milk house here. you're supposed to?
So I can't record anything.
Oh. Well, that's fine, Bo. What? Damn it, I'm so stupid. still don't like that pose.
Danganronpa.
Alright. I'm expecting them. What? Hajime? You already here? Nico, you're the only one here. What? You're acting anxious. Oh my god. You're acting? I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence. I see. I just happened to be awake by coincidence. Okay. Bye then. What the heck? This is funny.
Yay! Hello. You.
Whoa! Hey, 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 hey!
This is clearly insult
Damn it.
against Mario. I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they got a lot of nerves. This is too much. She hasn't been treated by his better like this. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's
Good
probably.
day.
Good morning.
Good nom nom numbing.
Good mom, girl. Kia, what is those nasty photos? That's not a good voice issue.
Something like this.
There's no excuse. This is terrible. How could someone be capable of such heartless trick? No, seriously, just...
Hey.
I know, but seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wondered who the hell did it. Huh? You're right. There's no way Mario will be happy with this. She won't be She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be angry. She'll catch his... Man, who the hell did this? No! We'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime, fire! Start the fire! We will have to have a grand bonfire.
Hold it.
What the heck?
You sure it's not just the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever did this is totally disrespectful.
You think so?
I think she's a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a little closer look and take instead of focusing on the beams?
Perhaps.
Despite the clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did the best. If you all can't be any, don't you feel like this is the feelings? Mine is not at all.
Right?
So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice definition.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing.
You
Sure it's a simple-minded. I don't really want to run in.
Huh? It cannot be.
What's this person? Who is the person that made this? She bumped on me. Yeah, everyone knows this one. She was really gonna take care of us.
No.
Because
I see.
You're the worst.
Phew, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite. Man, you should eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, children?
Yo.
I never get worried. You know? Wait. About Fifi. Is he really alright? I was so concerned. I couldn't ask him at all last night.
Huh?
Plus, if his feet isn't running from his paws, I'm even more concerned. If you only intended to respond to him, I guess I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should be worried about it. Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat?
All right.
Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So
I'll show you my serious
leave the
side.
rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fihiko.
That's obviously wrong.
Avenge? He's not even dead. Jeez! What vengeance? You just want to test your skill. Well, yeah. She laughed.
Hello.
Okay, everyone. I can help you take your place.
Meaningless.
Oh, it's you, Monomi. What do you want?
Jeez.
Yeah, the fun moves are God thanks to you.
Huh?
Excuse me. They don't treat me, so hopefully I'll do my best to be best today too. Hey, who you talking? Are you talking? Who the hell are you? You're talking about
Stop it!
Wait, no, I definitely don't want to treat you. Take it outside.
Hey!
Oh, what's... I don't think another no parties.
Hey,
You know what? Getting chipped on my
I won't be fooled!
Hey! Bye-bye! Hold on a sec!
Well...
However,
Hey, there's something wrong with you.
hey, hey. You are right.
All right.
Wait. Leave it to me.
Hold on!
This is the third island. The ambience is completely different compared to the previous islands.
Welcome! What are you saying? Of course!
Hey look! The spear goes.
To you, right?
No, no! What do you... I knew you could do it. Sorry. What? What are you gonna do? Actually... What? I don't believe it! Here! I been found?
Oh, I know it's in here. Hey, Surfer. For all people, it seems I've immersed myself in them.
Please wait. Well...
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost. It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
Ah!
Well? But still... You...
Who knows?
My bad.
What are you thinking?
Good morning.
Hello?
And she leaves again.
Yo!
Free time. Let's go. I'll probably just show you that. Potato chips. Okay, let's make the most of it. Gotta eat one of my Jelly Adventures, like always.
Yep. Hey, hey. Well? I think...
Oh my god! Jeez! So I came all the way over here for nothing.
is going nowhere. Emergency!
Master Hajime?
Good job! Meow! Hajime! Meow! Hey, hey! That's totally it! Hajime! Meow! Guitar! Good job! I see, I see. Huh?
Ahem! It is now then. Sweet dream.
You guys?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School.
Good nom nom numbing!
Yay! What the hell?
Aww.
I don't like that window.
Hey, hey!
Something I want to say.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, you shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
You fiend.
Huh? Nothing. Huh.
However... You... Understand? Hey! And... Shut up!
I know.
You...
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me! Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
You just shut the fuck up.
I don't think that at all.
This is... No! It's blood! It's blood! Ah! What the...
I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology, but if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved. This is bad.
Well... What would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
Hey.
Huh?
More free time! Let's go! Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh fuck, she's not here. I'm not gonna speak to Hiyoko. She is a bastard. I fucking hate her. I would not give her gummies. Delicious. What? What's that? No, we're not hanging out with you. I just wanted to hear what you say. You fool. Acting like I would hang out with you? Hilarious. What the heck is it? Am I gonna hang out with Hiyoko? Swear if I have to, I will kill this game forever and ever. Here's someone, but I have nothing he likes. Sorry, cousin. Soda, cousin me soda. Don't tell me no one's here. Like, seriously. You can't tell me no one's here. Are you fluffing kidding me? Yes, hey, what's up, Nekamaru? Let me see who else is that too. Is there anyone's that too? Oh. Yay. Probably no one's at the drugstore because like no one's at the shop either. So. Nobody's here. Snuffer. Snowy! Snuffer. I guess I have to hang out with
Jeez! Yes, yes! Why? Hey, hey!
Okay. Munchiaki. Yes! My baby girl.
Well? Yep. Hey, hey. Yep. Let's go. Hey, hey. What? Yep. Nice to have met you. That's totally it.
Are you thinking right?
Why, you?
Dead fly.
Huh? It's gonna be fine. Even so.
But...
So.
Huh?
My... Hey, y'all! It's Ifuki Miota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew! I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too! Something like this. I'm glad.
This recovery party is in full swing. I've got a ballad prepared. Grab a part.
Stop it!
Jeez!
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy. But did you only challenge me? Just so you can show your sweet
Damn it! Why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win!
Hey, hey!
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework!
Now then, it looks like... Disappear!
Nekomaru, why did you save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai who was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
That's... What the hell?
Hey!
That.
You...
Hey, hey!
Well? Unbelievable. So, Just leave the rest to me. Dr. Killian.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! So, I'll see.
What's going on?
Super!
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy. Now then!
Yo. Huh. Damn it. Sorry.
Kane? Hyoga? I mean, I'm supposed to feel because it's a Kane. Shut up!
on! Move! I can't breathe!
No, you can't. Don't move around. Hajime? No! Hajime! I'm sorry.
Damn it! Damn it!
Damn it.
Hey, Fidget! Fidget! Damn it! Damn right.
Damn right. She's awake. But she looks crazy.
Damn. What's up? Oh. Damn right.
Field Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now. Please return to your rooms now then. Sweet dreams.
In other words, Monokuma appears!
Ahem. Good.
I smell chicken.
Hello, my name is Ibuki Miyota. Yes. Understood.
Binder? Is this like a whole? Huh?
The air conditioning song, but we have the windows open.
Still got it.
Anyway. What's up?
Hey.
You... Well,
What?
Alright, I'll be right back, stream.
However...
Hey, hey!
You can't!
Don't fuck with me!
That shitty stuffed animal, she's real seriously pissed off me off. Ah, damn it, I'm going outside to cool off.
It please
Damn it! Hey. Jeez. Hey.
Yes. Understood.
There's a classroom for some classroom that I've seen before, but I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear that? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's being accepted in Hope Speak Academy. But was he that expectation? There's no noises. I'm duly staring out the window. I tend not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Know what? Apparently you don't have to be an X potential to get into Hope Speak Academy. Academy of Kids.
Stop.
Yay!
Ahem! Hope's good.
No! 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 Why? No! Oh! Why? Why her?
What? I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first.
Could it be?
I renounce you!
Too loud.
Hold it.
What you mean? Is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Chiaki, you see?
But still.
No way, we should check it out. Says I feel good, so I shouldn't talk anymore.
That's...
Fine.
Read this!
Yep. Hajime! Hey.
No. Damn it!
A body has been dismantled then. After a certain amount of time... A body has now then. After a certain amount of time...
What?
Could it be?
What's the matter?
I'll definitely find out. I think. I see.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Well?
Fine.
My favorite woman. Besides the Kana and Chia.
Damn.
And Mikana.
Like...
No.
Yep. So... Well...
I see. Hey! Now. Hey!
Yeah!
Hey,
What?
hey. Well, see? How? Fuck.
Nothing dropped, it's just shitty.
Hey, hey.
Keep taking shit. Ooh, look on
See? Yep. But still. So...
Fuck. It looks like and first.
Hey.
But... Man. Hajime. Right?
Oopsie, I am lucky. Just...
How mean.
He's just a fucking man. There's no way that would be a trick to it. Yeah, she goes to like. Yay, I can go inside the motel. Guess what?
You are right. Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health. It can't...
Oh, shit. Whoa.
Did you? What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? What?
I don't believe. No, no, no. Are you sure? What's this? Too bad. You're so... Well...
Now then, please relax and enjoy.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard. Along the way, Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Okay.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
This is the boss?
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so after a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after.
Phew. So, bye-bye.
Good.
Well? Now then. Hey. Aww. Hey, hey. Well? See? See?
Hello! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you got...
Let's go! Whoop whoop! So happy. Alright, kids.
Wait! Mon Ami's such a dumb child. Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Anyway,
Then, the hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up, and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing...
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was off. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
but I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting, and then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the...
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to... Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Okay. Let's go, cuz.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony is...
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime...
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony...
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny... After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because...
Did Hajime kill...
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie... Damn it! Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Hajime's testimony...
If Hajime's... And the fact that Ibuki...
That would also be...
I don't think I can... After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously...
Did Hajime...
The fact that the bodies were imitated means it probably is Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony...
If Hajime's... And the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously...
Did Hajime...
The fact that the bodies were imitating them means it probably is Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony is...
If Hajime's testimony is a lie...
I'm confused.
Hajime...
Hajime. Oh, it's been so long since my phone. What has happened? Nothing really.
His testimony is clearly suspicious.
With Hajime's testimonies and the fact that it...
That would also be... I don't think I can deny... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously, because he...
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie... No, that's
I
wrong!
did it all. That's all.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes!
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
The killer was still by locking the door from the inside.
No, that's wrong. Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily. That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying that
Apologize!
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Uh-huh.
Even quick work has limits.
Oh.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the...
And when you went back with everyone else, but it's possible that the body...
part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
Mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Oh, you can show us how to make it. Can you just stop?
All coming together! I got it! Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah. By wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger...
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were...
I am telling you to burst. Did you see her walk?
If her feet were on the floor,
Was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that!
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet will... Impossible! Try to remember the crimes. There was no... You can't step on blood that was... Just about one... See a nice nightmare. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Even if they're able to hide Hiyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Yoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Yoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
According to that
We gotta skip all this because, like, it's going too long.
We can exclude the sick. And what about right before them? I was totally asleep.
I think everyone at the...
So everyone is sick. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to. That's not...
Aside from those afflicted, if nobody has an alibi...
No, that's wrong!
Hold on.
The killer did...
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
If that...
About the lion that got killed second. Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows. But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken...
Why did she go to the music? There's no way we...
Maybe the killer saw...
If that's... Maybe she got a...
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that. It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Kyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted. Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted or the killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted or the killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that the killer was the one who locked the door.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later. The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key. The killer probably did.
Hold on! Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut through those words!
Allow me to cut through those words!
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she...
Hold up! Need some more smart pills. My bad.
Decided to go out on her own.
Kyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she looked. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Yes. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
Here!
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Tell me something here.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Of life, Jura.
coming together.
It's all coming together.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music video. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes. see.
Let's go!
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's... Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music...
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue...
Which place was empty? Did the conference room look like, or did the music venue look like the... That must be...
No,
what the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh, yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is... the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Okay.
prove it with this.
Ah!
You're referring... The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
But it appears the killer already covered that up. So I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera. No.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
You're the only one! You're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Nikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence? At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, They have to pass through the lock.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
This shows you can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Can you hold on a minute?
No,
Well,
not the disease.
I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know!
Actually, this is a game!
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
I hate you, Mikon.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear. Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood us to blame!
Ibuki didn't die, she was strangled to death. Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same.
Though hanging and strangling seems the scars they leave. Scars?
But we believed it was from a... Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume...
The Monokuma file, it never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood us to blame!
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file, it never specified hanging or strangulation.
Ibuki didn't die, she was strangled to death.
That's basically the... Though hanging and the scars they leave... Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Crap!
Oh no.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it! So that's what happened.
You said Ibuki hanged herself.
But
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
hey,
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair! Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, we've run out of ideas. How can we...
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey, Mikan, if you're not...
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just...
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. I never said...
So...
Ow.
What? I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head proof?
never give up!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really it? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be able. So please forgive.
Hajime,
Hey, close it.
you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on her head? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Mikan, you, as I said before,
What's wrong with that?
but I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more you lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do we know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room, and it's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't. That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
And you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me! You still haven't forgiven me? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You're done for! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? You still haven't forgiven me? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You're done for! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Shall I let you punch me? Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Forgive me! Forgive me!
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end! Monokuma mentioned this earlier. Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me?
It seems a desperate struggle is...
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just
Nikon, it's all right. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you. Everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. The killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue... In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. I'm sorry. Why would you forgive me?
Whoa! Now?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Mikon, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Don't be a bee. Stop giving me bees! I don't like bees.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
That was very long, guys. Who will it be? Will it be Mikon? Yes, it is Mikon.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point,
Correct!
you got the right choice once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the dragon here are like blackened because the girls will make out of salami.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikon was the one that nursed us back to the house? He was the one that
I won't forgive you.
Come on, did you lie to us all along? Hey! Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peppa. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious. Hey,
My body's heavy. But this is sexy. No, not just my head, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and woolly.
It cannot be.
Perhaps. See? Jeez. Isn't that right? Huh?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
My beloved was the only one. That's never they forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted it. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with misses.
I've done something unforgivable, but you know, I transcend all of
It's love.
what love is.
Hey.
How could it
But you serious?
Oh god. Because I spent time guilty. Time for the punishment. Interesting. Oh, this is normal. Never mind. Bye bye ouchies. Ultimate Nursing Regard. What is she, a porn star? That was truly disappointing. Why is everyone crying?
What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting.
I kept you waiting.
Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru, haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Danganronpa.
Shut up! You scared me! Is it medicine or social skill? Trophy and... Ooh, I'll wear that. Wait, what? Never mind. Forget everything I said. I'm gonna say this.
Nekomaru.
You look so ugly.
Oh! Huh? Huh? Show some spirit!
Amazing!
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me! It all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey, hey.
No, thank you!
By the way...
gonna be the end of the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Please like and subscribe. See you guys in the next video.
Are you kidding me? Damn it.
Don't fuck with me! You're so evil!
Alright, peace out guys. You guys in chapter 4.